That's quite a bit of distortion. Sorry about that. Let's see. Let me get my camera display going. Yeah. Okay, much better. I was gonna light up like a Christmas tree when we're going back to the menus, but yeah, let's see. I think I have everything set. So you can probably hear it off of me, but I got a bit sick. So I'm gonna say that's why I wasn't able to stream all this time. Uh, I got what was I gonna say? Yeah, I got quite a bit sick, so I wasn't able to do any JDM like I wanted to this month, this last week at all. I just got like completely annihilated. It's cool. Okay. Let me just test out. Just test out the audio levels. A little bit quiet for me. Okay, I think that'll be fine. Just a hair up, maybe. Cool. But yeah, the Bristol night race happened. Oh, I'm stuck. I forgot this happens sometimes. There you go. Yeah, the Bristol night race happened yesterday, and because of that, they also put out a special event. I also haven't played iRacing in so long. I'm like completely lost on the new UI that they got. But yeah, let me do a couple of test laps here. I think I'm gonna need to pull in the screen a little bit more. Yeah, that's kind of what we're worried about. Let me restart my car. It's really cool that the hood breaks now. Okay, let me try it again. Ah man, what do I do here? Request new car. I also probably want to pull in. Last time I think I did iRacing, I had Vinny come here to help us out with Stiff. It's probably about 2 feet. Kugla. What's up, man? Field of view when driving. Details. Compute. 52. Line close. Let me try now. A little too much. Because I definitely want to see to my side. At least a little bit. Degrees. Let's do 65. That should be good. Try now. There you go. I mean, it still sucks. I could still use a little bit more on the left side. But hey, that's what spotters are for. I think this is gonna be perfect. Yo, how's it going, Kugla? What's up, man? Give you a special shout out. First one into the stream today. Contractor Showdown. Gonna start with the blue gloves. Looks like one of my my nice alerts isn't working. Sorry about that. Oh shit.
Gamer.
I stand corrected.
Kiss me. Kiss me, you fool.
You owe me a true portrait, so that's what I painted, you fucking plant. Maybe I need to kick some artistic sense in your stupid face.
Yo! Don't call me a fucking pleb.
Need to edit the UI. Vinny always playing that contractors as of late. Nothing wrong with that. Put this a little higher here. Okay, cool. I'm doing all right. I got sick this week, which is why I wasn't able to stream. At all last week. So I'm still recuperating.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1.
It's crazy that pit road speed is only 35. That's insane to me. I don't want to shred the tires too much. Oh, this is going to be challenging. I remember Bristol being a tough one. Oh, damn. That sucks. Yeah, it wasn't that for me. It wasn't that for me, for sure. I'd like double tested for it, so I'm pretty good. It wasn't a flu either. Or at least we don't think it was. So I just get sick a lot. I'm a sick dog. Damn. This is gonna be a race where we get we get dizzy here. 500 laps of turning left. I also gotta remember which end is the sharper end, less forgiving. It will be that one. This is gonna be tough. You're not... Doesn't seem like you're really supposed to do the super late outside to inside here. So I gotta turn my audio up a little bit. Don't worry, it won't affect your guys' audio. I should So should also put some laps in these tires too. Gotta learn how to ride the top too. It's a little bit different. I don't know what I could have done with that one. Alright, let me try again. 18 laps. It's hard to plan. think even though recently I realized I'm probably better suited for podcasting than most other type of content. I think my podcasting days are pretty done. Pretty done. Why don't you start your own podcast, man? I feel like everybody and their grandma has a podcast now. This is gonna be even harder than Charlotte. Charlotte was eventually I kind of got the hang of it, but this is a lot tougher. I guess I forgot I never really like did much with Bristol. But it's so interesting watching this on TV. Like the back straight and the front straightaway seems so much further on TV, and here it's like 2 seconds you're already on the other side. It feels also compressed to me, but yeah, like I had messed around with Bristol previously, I think in Assetto Corsa. But it like dawned on me that I actually don't have much experience with Bristol at all, so I love these special events. I'll definitely be doing some content on this in the near future. But yeah, I love these special events, and figured why not try my hand at it. I am looking more forward to the Mazda series with Martinsville, though, if I gotta be honest. Alright, so we got, what, 15.324 on, like, 10-lap old tires? Wow, you still can't gas it. There's, like, nothing to save you from that either. Okay. Reset it at 30.
We've got damage on the back end.
We're gonna try it again. Oh, more audio. Did some roof painting. Damn, look at you. Roof guy. Oh, the robot's up there. He's tearing up my shingles. He's on my roof. He's tearing up my shingles, isn't he? I do have to use some brake here. I might as well just 2-foot it. Just ride the brake a little and release. Step on the gas. That probably would have been my fastest lap if I didn't make that hit, though. If I didn't get so confused. We'll see if we can't get anything faster than a 15 and 3 when the actual race happens. We'll have about 500 laps to do it, or so, 500 miles to do it. Silver painting on the roof. It helps with any leaks and reflects sun heat. That's good. You definitely want that. Is it like just... So wait, it's just like painting then? Because you said it was paint, right? It's not like a... Like something that you stick onto the roof like a sheet of something? Okay. Also, the qualifying is... The session is going to open up soon. Oops. Probably don't need to brake on this turn at all. A little bit less here, but still need to apply some brake. And then now we're going basically our full laps. Yeah, see, it's definitely all about knowing when to step on the gas. If you step on it too early, either you'll spin or you'll hit the wall, and it's just bad news all around. I can't even imagine seeing like a whole group of us try to do this, a group of online folks try to do this for 500 miles. was having a hard time seeing where my... Seeing where the end of my car is, which is not good. Trying to remind myself that you don't necessarily need to go all the way out to the other side of the wall there. This is pretty much solid. Just go in the middle. Held that in a little late, but that's fine. Hey, yo, where's Roscoe? He's working. Yeah, this definitely makes me miss Charlotte. Like, had any... when you go to these like smaller ovals, it's kind of like, wow. I thought before I felt like I had not enough room to do anything before the next turn comes up. And then you go to the next one that's even smaller and it's like, wow, this is we're like fish in a barrel here. Yep. That was gonna happen. It's not even really tires, it's just my foolishness. Why is it so hot? Because it's not, because fall isn't here just yet. It's still a little bit before fall. Yeah, I just got loose. Not modulating the gas or whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna hop out of this one. I might as well get practice in the actual session. Register for it. See what happens. I'm like not crazy about this new UI. Jeez. $500 laps. Woo. 300 last race, 389 drivers 110. It's a 500 lap race. I wonder how long it's gonna run. Like how long it's gonna take to get through all of it. But before we go, I am gonna take a very quick break. Might as well get all the water in now. Okay. You know, it doesn't look like turns 1 and turns 3 and 4 are more sharper than 2 and 3. To me, it looks the opposite, but that's kind of what I heard, so, and it seems to have felt right based off of I see it. I think I see it. Turns 1 and 2 look shorter overall, but into turn 3 it's much sharper is what it is. That's weird how that works, but yeah. What an interesting little oval. But yeah, I really like these special events. The one at Charlotte was like, man, I can't believe that people do this, and just it was perfect. It was what I wanted it to be. And eventually you do start to get like a little bit of familiarity with it. What it would have been perfect would have been to do uh maybe a quick race of this beforehand, but I didn't do that. No such thing. Anyway, we'll be back to JDM on Wednesday. Oh, that'll be the next stream Wednesday, and then I guess Friday this week will be the days. Oh, snap. All right, let's get out there with some actual people. Tech inspection. I don't know what you got to inspect. I didn't touch the car. Okay, so we got a practice session. Pit limiter is on? That's interesting. I thought for the actual race it would be off. I think I checked my mirrors. That's fine, he's on the apron. Oh, it's kind of lagging for me. I don't know what you guys see compared to me. It's very jumpy, very finicky. Kugla, do you remember if we changed the FPS for VR or something? It does not look smooth to me. Oh god. You know, I come away from iRacing after a while of not being here, and part of me is like, boy, I wish that they fixed that jumping thing already. I even saw people on Reddit like proposing decent solutions. I'm like, why doesn't iRacing just listen to any of these folks? Just find some IT guy that like knows their stuff on source code or net code or whatever it is. I have them figure this out. We need rollback netcode for iRacing. That's what it is. We gotta get the fighting game tech into iRacing. Yeah, there wasn't much I could do there. I was trying to get out. I still wish that they changed that. Like, let me just push a button and hop out. But there's like a real shakiness to my view right now, and I'm not loving it. What sucks for this is it gets so tight. It gets so tight with the pit stuff the spotter's not going to be able to tell you the difference between someone's down low because they crashed and someone's down low because they're pitting in, or they're coming in from the pits. It's like they're not really going to be able to tell you that difference, so I just don't know what to expect. And they don't have a way to fix that. That's not something that they could really fix, I don't think. So this is going to be a very painful race, having to deal with that. I wonder if they do 40 cars like the actual race itself. Obviously we'll see, but I just don't see how they could do it with the skill level for online. Man. Definitely gonna have to figure out what to do with that oversteer, how to correct it. Maybe I am still playing JDM. Maybe I am still playing JDM. I was setting up for a nice drift there. Alright. So it says there's like an hour and 50 remaining. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, that doesn't actually seem possible. Damn, I was trying to go high so he could pass, but yeah, that didn't work out. I don't imagine that a lot of us are gonna. I don't imagine a lot of us are gonna last. Let me just see what time this race actually starts. It says it starts in 20 minutes, so it's not actually an hour. I don't know what's up with that. Let me just see here. CPU usage. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, that should fix it. I guess they updated the graphics too. Alright, I'm gonna be... hold on. We still got some time. Yeah, this looks like a little bit better for me. What the... I can't believe pit road speed is 35 miles per hour. That's so slow. But yeah, this looks a lot more stable. I see. So they got rid of the stands. That's odd. It's odd that they had to do that, but okay. All I care about is that the frame rate is more stable. As long as you guys don't mind the immersion breaking, mysterious, transparent crowds. Looks like I'm not the only one that's kind of oversteering on a corner exit. Oh god, it's a crash fest! You don't say. I have to turn my steering wheel 90 degrees just to get it to go straight. Uh-oh. This might be a disaster. I do kind of miss the stands, though.
You've got wheel damage. We got damage on the front end. Right here.
Yeah, frame rate still looks pretty choppy. Must feel like I should exit. $14.6. Oh man. Well, we know who's getting the pole position. That is a fast ass time. Well, it seems like all you really need to win this race is going to be to just dodge a couple wrecks. I think they broke iRacing. This just looks and feels really weird now. This is a mess. I really gotta set a button to reset. Alright, well, this is gonna be rough. Switch to my red gloves, but yeah, I'll be right back. I guess there's something up with my camera, so sorry about that. But yeah, there'll be a little square box that pops up. All right, I got about 5 minutes left. That was like god awful. I don't know how I'm gonna make it through all that. Let me jump in and get a couple more laps while we still can. I made my peace with taking a break for the next, I don't know, like 3 hours or something. But yeah, I'm seriously thinking that, like, we'll probably see a lot of fall off, a lot of drivers just dropping because, well, precisely stuff like this. Oh, great. Well, I guess it'd be a good time to figure out where the fuck the pit lane is.
We got damage on the front end.
I like completely forgot about that. Also have to get good at send my tires. Send how much tire I want to have changed or not changed. Okay, so I see a blue line all the way around on this side, which would be 3 and 4. So you can only enter in turn 1, basically. We got Albert Wesker joining us in the 31. This is gonna be a mess. Oh my god. I really hope the Martinsville race with the Mazda is gonna be better. Because that's also a short track, but man. Now you can't even see him. Alright, 2 more minutes. 2 minutes to go. Yo, what's up, Paul? Oh no, what happened? I don't know how I'm gonna fix this autofocus stuff. A bit of a scuffed screen. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. If I could just hit escape on that. Yeah, I gotta do something about this autofocus. My camera's just gonna blow up. Mm. Mm. Yeah, man, that's terrible. But I had a family member that also was in the hospital for a while, and it kind of also felt that way. Like they just don't know what to do, and when they don't know what to do, they just keep you there. So they have a DQ limit here as well. That is crazy to me. But 14 tire sets, I did the math. For 500 laps, that's going to be about 35 per tire. Yeah, this is official practice now, so this is my last chance to get anything in. I don't imagine that for the actual race, people will get, like, better at this stuff. It's going to be even more chaotic, but that's crazy, having a pit that far. It does balance out, though, because either that means you have to come in and go all the way around and then you get out faster, or it means that the opposite, basically. Yeah. This is definitely a race that I think is going to pay off with some perseverance and some patience. I mean, I don't know if I'd say that about the real life counterpart to this, but yeah, I mean, there's going to be so much chaos here. You can already tell. Oh, this is too much. That is brutal, man. It's a shame we don't have, like, an alternative to a hospital that's just better. I want to go in a little bit deeper into the turn, but I don't want to scrub off too much speed. Alright. What sucks about this is I think they gave us too much time. You get 5 minutes to put down a qualifying lap, but I mean, it's like the laps are 15 seconds. You know. Let's get to racing, but yeah. So my best was lap 2 at 15.299, so that's already faster than I did before, but I mean, again, I'm not holding my breath here. Yeah, what I'm noticing is like key about this one is it's all about when you get back into the gas. That's the most important part. Everything else really doesn't seem to matter here as much as when you can get back into the gas and full press the throttle down. I seem to be getting a little, I don't want to jinx myself, but I seem to be getting a little bit more stable now. Oh, this is gonna be nuts. I hope you guys are ready for it. We got 500 miles of, or 500 laps. I guess this is like 250 miles then? Maybe less than, I don't know. But we got 500 laps of this. This is gonna be a lot. And I'm glad I'm not doing this in VR because I'd be sick. Feel like you're in a washing machine or something. Yeah, you don't want to scrub too much speed off, which I'm now guilty of doing on this one. Okay. Oh. Whoop. Funny enough, happened right where I need to pit anyway. I guess this is me here. Probably missed it. I think they make too big of a deal of practice. Paul, I also wish you were doing what I was doing. Okay, so we're not doing the full 40 drivers. It's only 35. But still. Where am I? I am middle of the pack, 17th. I qualified 17th. But really, because the bottom half didn't qualify as 17, I don't really count that. Oh, that's crazy. So I start about middle of the pack, but like, look, about 10 people didn't even bother. Ooh, all right. I feel safe so efficiently, I don't stop. That's really good. You go kick ass for me. Bunch of cars and trucks for me. I'll race with you. You know, I still don't understand how multiplayer works for iRacing, if I gotta be honest. So I don't even know if we would be able to just jump into a thing together. I have no idea. I was thinking recently I should probably sign up for some of the league racing. But, yeah. How many laps do you think till caution? 1. Sorry, I'm reading the chat in the corner. 1. 2 laps to a caution. I think this guy's being generous. Assume you can just sign up for the same race. Yeah, but it like auto sorts you places, so I don't know. We might not be able to get in because of skill level difference or whatever. But yeah, remember, brakes are helpful. Oh yeah. But yeah, I don't know why they put in a... I don't know why they put in a DQ into this unless you like go backwards or something. Unless you do something very like blatantly disqualification worthy. Like this is a race where we're gonna get screwed up a lot. We're all gonna get really hurt here. So I don't see the point of putting in 25 incident count for DQ. That's crazy, but away we go. Wish me luck, everybody. Oh, speaking of pit road, I mean, At this point, I'm just gonna try to practice stay out for 24, stay out for about 36 laps, 35 laps. Every 35 laps, I could come in and get tires, if I want. I probably will though. But let me just practice. Where's the fuel? Pit stop adjustments, tires. Oh god, they changed all of this too. Fuel.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Oh, this is gonna be chaos. Should I be in one? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter, because there's no point of sending it so early into this.
Green flag.
Wow. A one just cut through a hole that barely existed there. Turn up my spotter because I can't hear him. But yeah, the problem with this track ends up being, you know, it's not very long before you get overtaken and people put you like a lap down. There we go. There's the first wreck. There it is. Did not take very long. We like don't even know where to go. It's crazy. But yeah, the problem with this race is that you're gonna get lapped very quickly. Yeah, you're gonna get lapped really quickly. And then once you're like the third person that's 2 laps down, you're not getting that lucky dog. Oh, this is gonna be a long race. Not even just because of how many laps it is, but just because how many cautions we're gonna run into. And unlike the real thing, what I actually like is that this is just straight through. We don't have stage cautions. So you just go straight to 500. It's the way NASCAR always was. I don't like stage racing. I don't like stage racing like outside of road courses, because I think that stuff is pretty interesting. But in like oval racing, I don't see the point of stages. There's gonna be cautions anyway. It's pretty rare for them to have like a caution-free race. To the green. 10th. Climbed my way back to 10th. I will never understand how hard it is for some people to just drive a circle. Like, come on.
Pit road is closed.
It's not really so much about driving a circle. It's because everybody gets stacked up. All the racers are just on top of each other. And like one push at a high speed and your car might as well be on ice. And then because everyone's so close together, just one person hits another person and then you got a whole thing. I just hate that with iRacing the experience is really bad. The experience is like really bad of like getting hit by someone else on like a cooldown or something on a parade lap. People just like run into you and that's it.
The pace car is in.
Taking it. At 28 is seems to be pretty comfortable. And you get to a point where it's like, man, are they even not using their brakes? Like, how much faster are they going than me on these turns? But yeah, the people in the top 10 all qualified well. I'm just kind of here, luckily, because of an accident. I skipped a few spots. And I like, want to keep pace, but I don't have the speed these guys got. We'll see what happens. Well, having some internet issues, I guess. Damn. The problem is all the cars just like vanish and then they jump. Like, it just doesn't help when that happens. The game should like account for where the cars are in the position, like, relative to your computer. Otherwise, you're gonna hit a ghost. But yeah, I'm not a lap down yet, so that's good. Looks like the 8 car is down. We have 16 laps on these tires, so we're about halfway to the first pit cycle. You know, maybe. It'd be probably nicer to stretch to like 40. I kind of like don't care. I don't expect anything from this race. I'm not really going for a win. I'm kind of just going for like experience and survival, so it might be a good idea to try to just stay out as long as possible. But yeah. I'll warm these up a little bit. My fastest time was a 15.223. 15.223. I have to pass the 31? That's weird, but okay. Stay behind the 20, okay. It's confusing me. Yeah, 15.223 is already improving my speeds. But that's not going to be like the 14 and whatever that someone here had. They qualified with.
One to go. Next time by, you'll be lining up on the inside. About to go green. Stay focused.
My handbrake isn't plugged in. Oh no.
The pace car is off. Be ready. Green flag. Green flag. You're in the top 10. The leader just did a 46.939 outside.
Still, kind of like frame rate-ish. I'll probably be struggling with that all night, in addition to internet connection stuff. Four? What? Oh, man. Well, that's some bullshit. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of a problem. Because if I'm having some like internet issues, and that kind of stuff happens, if I get it to like 8 or 10x, yeah, I'm already halfway to a DQ, about. So, am I the 29? I don't think I'm the 20. I don't think I'm the 29. Someone just said that the 29 is lagging really bad. What's good though is we're seeing some disconnections. So the more that people wreck and they leave, there's going to be less of us here. And when we're left with like maybe, you know, 20 or less drivers, it should be a bit more manageable. I'll say this much, there's definitely a reason that they don't set these for 40 cars. Cuz I don't think the iRacing community can handle 40 cars. At least not at this lower level. Okay, pretty much now, anything that happens next, I should come in to get pit, so, yeah. I just wish I had, like, a spotter or someone to, like, give me the math. Because now that I think about it, we might have one extra set of tires. Oh no! It happened again! I don't know if I can finish this. I think my internet is... Yeah, there's another one. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna ride the apron for a second. Yeah. This is kind of a shit fest. I don't remember it being this bad the last time I played, so I don't know what happened. Damn it.
Line up, single file. Letter 35. Car bike.
Well, I guess this is as good a time as any to come into pit.
They're showing us the black flag. You passed the pace car. They're gonna hold you for a while.
Just trying to find my spot.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2,
Damn.
1.
Alright, am I the 29? Let me see here. Exit real quick. I am the 30.
Move it, move it.
Tell me I got a penalty issued, but they're probably not going to hold me until the race starts. Up again.
Car 34. Got the lucky dog. Let's
So this sucks.
catch star 2. Car. Pass star 23. Car. Pass star 23. Car. Catch star 2. Car. 1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the inside. Letter 18.
Ah, damn it.
Position when the yellow flag came out. Get ready. Going green. Catch star 18. Car. Catch star 15. Car. Pass star 33. Car.
This is so confusing. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I don't know if I'm having... If it's just because I'm having some internet issues or whatever, or seriously something changed with iRacing.
Green flag. Green flag. Leader is running 47.321 outside. On the bottom. 3-1. Clear.
Yes, sir.
Clear.
Which I call bullshit on, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, this is kind of a mess. And the bleachers are not here. Man, I don't know what happened with this service. Oh, that's such BS.
Pit box in 10, 5,
Wait, hold on.
3.
I can't take more tires. I forgot about that. Bam. Bam.
Right here.
That's really not fair. What? I took the tires off. What happened? And they only gave me right side tires. Fantastic. And it looks like... Oh, I am serving the penalty. So the penalty system, even before whatever, like, terrible crap happen to make this game this bad. I always hated the way that the penalties work. But yeah, so I have to come in for the thing. I wish there was just like a button I could push that'd be like, this is not a pit stop. This is just to serve the penalty. But there isn't anything like that. It's weird. Anyway, it's bullshit because I never passed the pace car. It just having some technical issues of the internet variety.
They want you in single file. Car 1 got the lucky dog. Let them past on the outside. Catch that 1. Car
Oh well, I guess I'm down half a set of tires now. I don't know what to do with that information. Let the 17 by. That's the 17. Stay behind the 1. And what position am I in? Applies next pit stop. Well, then what's weird that they only put on one set? Ugh. Well, anyway. I am 18th. 18th, and I already have 12 incidents, so this probably isn't going to work today. But even if I get DQ'd, I'm still going to stick it out for a bit. I mean, it's really upsetting, but there's not much that we could do. This is what I set out to do for my evening, so I gotta just kind of commit to it. Fantastic. Really major point there, buddy. There. Have fun with that.
catch that 22. Car past that 33. Car past that 1. Car 1 left to green. You'll be lining up on the inside.
Like, I really don't see the point of the retaliation
Catch that 2. Car
in iRacing. It just doesn't make any sense to me. You're just gonna fuck your car up. Ah, this guy's such a jerk off. And now I'm up to 16 incidents.
catch that.
I gotta watch my mirror. He's probably gonna charge into me.
Your job. Green flag. Green flag. Leader is running 46.782. Outside. Clear outside if you want it. Outside. Clear. Caution, yellow flag. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed.
Well, now I kind of want to go in to fix the damage, but... it's so annoying.
Pit road's open. Left up 11. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Yeah, I think the 33 car behind me is I think what he's doing is he's not supposed to be there. He's stalking me to get some payback. That's what I think, but yeah. It's just so stupid.
One left to green. Line up on the outside. About to go green. Stay focused. Catch up. 24. Start. The pace car is off. Be ready. Green flag. Green flag. The leader is running 47.507. Slow car down low. Car outside. Go high. Clear. The yellow flag is out. Line up single file. Pit road's open. Half up 12. Car. Catch up 2. Car. Half up 34. Car. Car 33. Got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside. Left up 12. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
In all the trouble, I've also lost count of where we're at with laps. I'll try to put it to like 70. Yeah. I'm gonna be surprised if I can make 100 laps here with all this crap. The connection's been pretty good recently, though. I don't want to jinx it. But I've never had this many problems running iRacing. We did the Charlotte race. It was super clean. Everything was awesome. I mean, there were tons of incidents, but not really related to me. Well, selective memory, I guess. There were tons of incidents in the race, but besides that, you know, there was still, like, a decent connection and stuff. There's nobody to grief you. It was just fine racing. Also, the frame rate was stable.
Pace car is off. Be ready. Green flag. Green flag. The leader consider 48.111. Slow car down low. Go high.
Well, I definitely want it. I want to pass the 2, but I think I'm gonna make it happen. Wait, how can we have someone connect this late in the race? Okay, that was for position. But I kind of just went into a turn all wrong. See if I can hold it out to like 75, maybe a little more. Surprised you haven't gotten a caution. It's been a minute. Should I come in? Damn, I was hoping it was a 33. So I don't gotta be around that guy. I think I'll hold on to it. The tires they're not great, but they're still usable. Okay, that's why he was doing that. Okay, cool. Well, we'll see if I jump any positions or not. I think this doesn't really, having watched this yesterday, I don't think this really captures the way that tire was wearing down. The tires are wearing down, I mean. It kind of seems like nobody's going into pit for tires as much. Which that's like a huge factor, especially, again, with the way that the race went yesterday. Okay, to the green. Yeah, I'll give it like one more to stay out. Oops. I don't know what I just pressed. I'll give it like one more to stay out. I'm sure there'll be a caution soon anyway. Well, 15th is still too better than what I started with, but man. Hope to God someone wrecks to 33. So I don't have to deal with the grieving anymore. Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. Okay. That is my bad. Oh well. I would accept fault for that, but I'm just not used to the UI. Everything looks different to me. Even the pit speed seems less important to look at than the way that was before. Just for my sanity, I wish that they did like a legacy mode or something so you could just keep it the way it was before. But yeah, we're gonna go down a lot of laps here. Oh, I gotta do a drive-through. Oh, that's so annoying. That means I didn't even need to pit. That's what I'm trying to do, but the game doesn't want to let me. Let's see if it disappears. It should. Okay, it disappeared at least. And now I am forever many laps down. '19th. I dropped 19th to 19th because of that mistake. That sucks. I'm obviously on better tires than the 5 here. Oh no! Oh shit. Damn. Okay, this race is gonna be a lost cause. Crap. Whoops. Let me take the tires off because we're not gonna need them. We just flipped them. Oh man. Well, mistakes on top of mistakes. It just gets really confusing, and the UI is just not helping. But I'm now getting like a persecution complex over this because it's like, damn it. I feel like the game is just targeting me at this point. But yeah, let me get it repaired. We don't need to change tires. Optional repairs, 1 minute. Okay. Well, I get to drink water now. That sucks. That also brings me up too. So I'm over the 17 at this point. Over contact with the wall. I want to know what happened there. The hell was the deal with that? Oh, God. No. Okay, so we found it.
Repairs are nearly done.
Alright, so the replay doesn't show other cars. Probably again because of this this whole internet situation. Crap.
About to go green. Stay focused. You'll be lining up on the inside.
Jesus.
Exit the closed pits. Go back to the tail of the longest line. Fall back. Catch up. 24. Car. Left up.
Just finding
Position when the yellow
constantly finding things to give me flags for. Oh man. Drive through. So I gotta do a drive through, which I might as well just pull in here.
You've got to come in for a black flag.
You know, maybe I should just leave it on the tires. It's not gonna change nothing. I wonder if the 19th is like the cap because of all the people that have left. But yeah, I'm at 18 incidents. It's like, ah, that's not good.
Pit box in. 10.
Drive through. So we're not being held. We have to do a whole drive through, which is it's like automatic, like 2 laps down.
Right here. Come in for the black flag or you'll be disqualified. Car outside. Outside. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Hold your line. Clear up top.
This also means I can't really be so aggressive now either, because any aggression could potentially lead to more incidences, and I have enough X's to deal with at this point. And it's not even 100 laps. But yeah, what I was kind of guessing is like, for this, once a bunch of people start disconnecting, like I'm probably the bottomth now at 19, like it doesn't get any lower than 19 because enough people have left. That's what I'm assuming. Now it should get a little bit easier to do longer runs. Keyword should, as I watch the 1 and the 22 play Pong with each other. Oh god damn it. Again, iRacing really needs to develop iRacing really needs to develop something in the vein of like rollback netcode or something. This is phenomenal. Oh god. I mean, when I'm actually able to like race and there's no issues with the connection, it's actually decent. You know, I have to say it's actually pretty decent, but yeah. Like, what do I do now? The cars just keep going in and out. They keep teleporting. Well, at least it has nothing to do with me. Maybe the connection will kind of unscrew itself. Oh my god. I guess they didn't see me. Jesus. I don't even know what to do at this point. Like, I want to race, but the connection is just so bad. I don't understand. Like, there's nothing that I could do to fix this except just leave. But then that's it. This is the only chance that I have to do this race. It's done after this. What a bunch of bullshit. Is it just like the hours? Like I never do like an iRacing thing at this time, or did the update just screw something up? Because when I was practicing earlier, it seemed okay at first. Fuck. I think at least on the one positive thing, it looks like the 33 isn't here anymore. So I don't know where the 20 is. Hopefully that's him. Oh, what the fuck now? I made sure to stay as far back as I possibly could, and I was waiting for that 20 to show up. This is bullshit. Damn it. Oh, fuck, that's right.
boxing. 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
Good thing I remember about the tires, but since I'm just having so many problems, it probably doesn't really matter that much. Oh, man. Like, you pass the pace cars, like, what are you... I don't know what they're talking about. I've never had that happen before in, like, a race.
Move it, move it.
What? Oh, what a bunch of shit. What? God, I just can't catch a break. I must have just gotten hasty and cut it, but I mean, like, for fuck's sake. I at least prefer the drive-throughs, so I don't have to worry about, changing tires when I don't mean to.
Pit boxing. 10.
I guess 19th wasn't the bottom, because I just dropped down to 20th, so that sucks.
2. 1. Right here. Caution, yellow flag.
Well, I didn't cause this one.
Line up, single file.
Well, I'm gonna stay in the pits, I guess,
Left up, 4. Carbine.
since pit lane is closed. But yeah, just like, God, I don't understand. I don't get why iRacing has such bad netcode.
Pit boxing. 10.
Like, I've played games that have way
5.
worse reputations for having bad netcode better than this.
Right here.
I don't get it. And this is a subscription-based thing, too.
You didn't exit the pit safely. Line up at the tail end of the
I don't know what they want from me at this point.
pit road's open. Catch up, 4. Car.
I'm also gonna take it slow because I'm assuming all the cars are gonna pop in. No, I'm just on the back.
Car. 32. Got the lucky dot. Let them pass on the outside. Left up, 32. Carbine. Left up, 21. Carbine. Left up, 21. Carbine. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Left up, 21. Carbine. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Catch up, 35. Car. Catch up, 35. Car. About to go green. Stay focused.
Again, the game has no way to like differentiate between that or telling you that they're pitting it, they're coming out of the pits. It's kind of I don't know how they would fix that. Like what they could code into the spotter so he's able to explain that to you, but it just that sucks too. For this race especially. Oh man. See, I'm definitely like a bit faster than the guys back here. But because of all the incidences, I pretty much have to stay sparkly clean because there is a DQ. There is a DQ factor, so like I don't understand why they do like actual hard disqualifications for these special events. Or at least have it be the same number that it is for the regular races. Like, you'll rack up that 25 really fast. I had, like, 1 or 2 legitimate incidences, and then the 33 screwed me over and gave me, like, 8 X's and stuff, and then there was the internet connection that, you know, I got into these invisible contacts. But, like, I mean, the car is still drivable. The car is totally fine. You could still absolutely race this. So I don't see why they're like, oh yeah, 25X's for a 500 lap race. It just doesn't make any sense to me. But they did the same thing with Charlotte, which is how I got knocked out of that one. Which sucked. I think Daytona I also... I guess I've had bad luck with most of the special events so far. I haven't really paid much attention to iRacing recently, so I don't remember if there was like a good special event race I ran or what. Yeah, I'm not gonna trust anything the spotter says now. Just don't know what the hell's gonna happen. Okay, back to 17, so pretty much where I gridded. Gotta let the 20 pass, because... Again, I can't drive aggressively now, which kills the fun of this. Like I can actually handle myself pretty well with this race, I guess. If just not for all the fucking problems that came up. Such a shame, because like, you only get to do this once a year. And like, that's it. I'm not gonna get to do anything fun with Bristol for a while. Looks like the 4 is the leader, so just let him pass. But that can't be, because pretty sure 4 was at the end with me when we restarted. 17's in the wall. Chris Busher in the wall. Chris Bushin. Chris Bush League. Ah, damn it. Like I said, I just can't get too aggressive. This is crazy. Oh, this is absolutely crazy. Well, this will probably be like my last. Oh, pit road is open. Nice. This is probably gonna be my last shot. I'm literally 1x away from some shit happening again, so I might as well take tires. Definitely not gonna need them later, but man, fuck iRacing for this stupid 25x. Like, as long as the car can run and you're not like grieving other players, I don't see why you can't just have like, you know, a race that like, what do you actually need that for? Yeah, I guess I'll just take the optional repairs. Oh man, might as well. Yeah, it was getting a little hairy. Had like two or three cars around me, and I don't think it was necessarily that someone hit me, but when you're in that kind of situation, you just start to drive a little riskier because you're trying to pass, you're trying to keep up, you're trying to put yourself like, you know, bottom or top or whatever works best, and then just forget it. That kind of driving pays off. Not the way that you want it to. At this point, it'll be a miracle if I could get it to halfway in this race, but it's just I don't feel confident that's gonna happen. Oh, man. You know, just make it that there's like a damage limit on the car. You know, you can only repair it so many times, maybe. Maybe make it closer to realistic. If you take a certain amount of damage, you just can't come back out. Make sure that that's tweaked the way that it's supposed to. But like, yeah, I mean, this is what this kind of racing is like. It's a short track. There's gonna be a lot of beating and banging here. And that means that there'll be lots of X's for everybody. So I don't understand. I really like iRacing, but I hate that they do stuff like this. 24 inside. Okay. Sounds good.
The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag.
I mean, again, it's like if I could just get to this point and I have like less X's, I'm up to 14th. I'm 3 places better than I gridded. You just gotta wait long enough until all the people start disconnecting and leaving, and then you can actually have like a good shot at a top 10 finish. But I can't do that because of internet, man. And I set the graphic to like a frame rate balance, so yeah, I guess that doesn't have much to do with the internet. I don't know. It's not clear. I'll have to look it up. After this. If I get booted earlier, maybe I should try another race somewhere else to see if it still has the internet connection issues, but yeah. I mean, what else do you do here? Nothing more, nothing less. And yeah, they seriously gotta do something about how, like, someone else could just bump into you. I hate complaining about this on the Reddit because people don't seem to just, like... People don't seem to get this, like, this wild concept of if someone bumps into you, you shouldn't get disqualified for that. Like, that doesn't make any sense. The other person should get disqualified. Got 16x and 2 of them were from just brushing people. A 16x. How the hell do you get a 16x? Maybe he meant 6. Maybe I should just give up on iRacing and do the NASCAR game that comes out. Maybe that'll be better. Because iRacing put together a NASCAR game. Ah, 3Y, that's not gonna work. It can't work. I basically have to be looking at my mirror the whole rest of the race. About 180 is what I'm looking for the next pit stop. It'd be cool to also have to do the choose rule too. But I noticed that's not part of this. Alright, so the 4 is definitely not the leader. I was right before when I said I saw him in the back. I'm gonna hold out for like another 20, maybe 25 laps. Thinking like 205. I have to beat a deficit because I accidentally came in and took 2 tires previously, so I lost the whole set. And the more this race goes on, the closer I'll get where I could start really doing the math on what I should be like how long I should be running. But yeah, I think now enough people have left because I've actually climbed back. I've climbed back up to 12th. I'll be curious to see when I go around for my tires if there's anyone just sitting in the pits because they might be fixing their cars. Oh, scary. But yeah, I think now that enough people have left, the internet's probably stabilized itself a little bit. I always thought that like, oh, well, streaming and doing iRacing at the same time probably is the issue. But like, it's not really been a problem until this. I stream iRacing all the time. Or, well, I used to at least. So I think something's changed since the last time I played this with the update, or maybe it's my computer or something, I don't know. But whatever the case is, I gotta be super careful. And the 35 is making me nervous because he's ahead of me, but he's not really pulling away. And I don't want to pass him because I don't want to risk making contact. But he's just like a turtle in front of me. And the 4 is catching up too, so I'm feel like I'm in between a rock and a hard place. But yeah, I can't really drive so aggressively. Looks like he's letting me go. Yeah, he let me go. Yeah, they're probably fighting tires too. I mean, everybody's fighting tires, but it just... I don't think this is really one-to-one transition from the real life counterpart into the virtual version. What actually happens with tires at this track? Because I watched the race last night and it just seemed like... It seems like after like 10 laps, your tires are basically already shot. That's what it seemed like, so... I mean, I'm doing pretty good here. I was actually expecting that because it's iRacing, it's Bristol. Okay, he's pitting. Or coming in from pit. Looks like it's the 34. Please don't back up into me, bro. Yeah, and you know what? Eventually, I feel like if enough cautions happen at this stage, I feel like you're gonna end up, you're gonna put yourself in a place where you'll get your laps back. You'll get lucky dogs. Yeah. However, again, I really can't race aggressively, and everyone is gonna pit now. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just do a drive-through. So the game will think I'm pitting, but I'm actually not. I just want to put my position to the back. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, but I definitely don't want to start on the second row because it's going to kill me. I will definitely get moved and I'll definitely get disqualified, kicked. Ugh. But yeah, all right, I guess while I'm here, I have like some quick mats. I think I have about 10 sets left, depending on which side, but about 10 sets left, or maybe 9. So for 300 laps, about 300 laps to go, if I do 4 per, eat Thronyard, thank you for the hydrate. Good call. I'm so stressed, I'm not even thinking about myself. Damn, up to 11th. Alright, pit road is closed. But yeah, if I have about 300 laps left. Oh god, I'm gonna get black flagged again, aren't I? I don't know what's happening now. But yeah, if I have about 300 laps left, if I do 3 sets per, I think that would put me in the spot I need to be. So I should pit now, and then I think I can pit every about 33. It's basically about what it was. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. I start with no one around me, no aggressive restart. Cool that I'm 11th, but really doesn't matter at this point anyway. I'll come pit in about 20. I think that'll give me a nice tire, putting me in a nice spot with tires. Slow car, what? I made it to 10th. I have 1 point away from getting disqualified. I literally had like someone yelling at me because my internet connection was screwing up earlier. And I'm now in the top 10. I've raced my way back to the top 10. Granted, 300 laps left to go, so still anything can happen, but my god. You know, I wish I could just get like a whole rebate on this race still with better connection, but regardless, this is kind of cool to like almost come back like this. Okay, so he's coming in from the pits, so nothing to worry about there. I think I'll stay out as long as I don't see anyone in my rear view mirror. Once someone starts coming up on me, that would be a good time to like take advantage of it and just like then come into the pits. So I don't have to deal with fighting someone and risking an incident. But yeah, these tires are they're not great. They're far from it, but they're fine. Fine enough to just kind of do some basic laps. Stay out here for points. Oh man, it would really be cool to be competitive here, but I guess iRacing is anti-competition. They're anti-racing. I kid, but I'm also angry. So it looks like they finally fixed the to-go counter too. It used to like always say like, oh yeah, you still have this many laps, but because I'm a bunch of laps down, it doesn't take that into consideration. So 2:58 to go. We're about to hit the halfway point of the race. Even though it says 2:16 for me, that's what lap I'm on. I'm actually, where the race is actually almost at 2:50. So I'm not really at 2:50. Again, I'm at like 2:17. As of all the laps down. Yeah, I think that this track would probably not be great to practice in iRacing for the guys that are doing this in real life, because there's no way you could stay out this long. I feel like I could do like another 20 laps and be fine. Just as long as no one comes up on me. I am seeing someone in my rearview mirror, so I'm probably gonna pit. Probably gonna pit in like 20. Ah, never mind, we got a caution. I'll make sure to do all my repairs. Another person disconnected. That's gonna probably put me into 9th too. So that's good. We are on the back side. So let me just wait until the whole group catches up. Whoever the whole group is at this point. Yeah. There we go. There's the whole group. All right, so I'll come around one more time, and then we'll go to pit. Yeah. Probably take me like a good minute or so to correct any damage. As long as other people disconnect and you keep going, you can climb another position. You could end up getting like, again, I'm on track to get a top 10 finish, even though I couldn't have had a worse race here. It's crazy. All right, hopefully pit lane will still be open for another minute there. I should come in soon, get my tires, get my damage repaired, come out by myself. All right, I'm gonna pit now. Also, okay, well, I wish I could do the penalty now, but I can't. Oh well. The pitting is like so tough here for me. And I was gonna say that I'm like surprised that I'm surprised that they give you the pit limiter for your speed. But now I can kind of understand why, because I mean, even I'm just having problems. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't even matter because I can't serve the penalty until the race starts again. So I'll get back out there. I'll kind of hold it really. Yeah, they're about to go green. And then I'll come back and serve my penalty. There you go. Sucks because this would have been fantastic for me. I really would have loved to come out to this, but whatever. And they gotta hold me, so I can't just drive through. I think I'm gonna fall a spot here, but again, at this point, I'm just happy to still be in it. I could care less. And Julian Cedillo. Oh, it'll level out. The person behind me looks to still be ahead. Yeah, there we go. I'm 11th. The person behind me looks to be... Oh, no, they put tires on. Oh, God, I hate this so much. Again, it's like... It's because I'm trying to be a content creator. I'm trying to talk, but it's like... For fuck's sake, if they know that you have that and you just pitted, the game should not be like, oh, let's give them more tires. Because now... Oh, boy, I'm fucked. Yeah, I got 7 full sets of tires left. It's not good. You don't need me to tell you that, but that's not good. 7 full sets of tires, so my strategy is completely screwed. I just got to keep staying out as long as I can. You know, if they take those clean tires off, you should just be able to put them back on. Ah, brother. Now I'm gonna get in trouble because they're gonna bunch us up again. Stay behind the 24. That's all I gotta do. And I lost 2 positions, but I saw someone up front that was like 12 laps ahead. That name disconnected for sure. So they'll eventually fall down, I think, and I should then jump to 11th, I guess. No, I won't be catching that 24. Going to the 35. This is going to be like a race that I'm going to finish and be like, I never want to do this again. Yeah. You know, it really would be cool to have like a good experience with this race, because I think by the end of it, you might have a decent shot to really win. I mean, there's got to be like not even a whole, 15 of us left. Like, I'm 12th right now, and I'm imagining that that's probably the bottom is 12. So all you would really have to do is get some of your laps back during the cautions and just stay out as long as possible and you'd be good. But anyway, so what did I say? Inside on the 20. Okay. So I have to go. There's 2:30 to go. So I could pit. I think I'm good. I could pit once more once we get to about 200 to go, and then 3 per, and I'm fine. I can even do a little more if I really want to, but let's not get carried away. It's a gift that I have the tire set that I do have, given how bad things have been. All right. Again, I can't launch aggressively. Whoa, what did he do? Chris Bush League over here. I'm gonna let the 2 pass on the bottom if he can make it. Again, not trying to be too aggressive here. I caught a glimpse of him in my rearview mirror late. I feel like now the race has started, even though I'm in such a bad spot, X-wise. I feel like now the race has actually started. All that stuff before was just insanity. But the sad part is that, you're supposed to be racing. We don't really get the Bristol experience here because so many people have, like, dipped. I can't imagine that they do this with 43 cars. It's just crazy. Like, in the real-life version of this. And the tires are, like, a problem constantly. Way worse than here. Anyway. 30 more laps. I could come in for a fresh set. I really want to time my tires to be like, yeah, I'll go a few laps down. I've accepted that. But, like, I really want to time it so that when I'm coming out, there's just no one around me. There's no one for a while behind me. Yeah. That's kind of what we're looking for here. And no spins either. I can't be super aggressive because I got to make sure that I don't spin and hit the wall. Or just spin in general, because that gives you a thing too. I'm sure if these opinions were on Reddit, they'd have a field day with it, because they just don't see eye to eye on this, but they really need to redo how safety rating works. There's no equivalent of safety rating in real life racing so that you could get, like, ejected like that. Yeah, you could get disqualified. But I mean, as long as your car is still running, as long as you could fix it and you could get it back out there and have it within, like, the parameters that the sanctioning body has for you, so it's, not considered a hazard, you keep racing. You don't just get knocked out. Like, what would they expect in Bristol? There's 35 cars. There's 35 cars. There's obviously people will have internet connection issues. Everybody's gonna gun it into turn 1 and on most restarts. And again, it's a half-mile short track with huge banked turns. It's, I I don't understand why they just couldn't make it be like, oh, you get like 50 or maybe like 75 to get actually fully DQ'd. But whatever, I'm out here for experience at this point. I'm going to lose a lot of safety rating for this race, or at least I'll lose some, which sucks because I worked really hard to get the oval ranking where I'm at. But yeah, I just, you know, I dig these special events. I just wish they were better. I wish iRacing could come up with a better system. It's like real NASCAR with their stupid playoff system and the way it works. I'm just like watching it. I'm like, man, I wish that they could just fix this. It's like they don't listen to people. Yo, Etroniar. Crow. You guys are catching me on the tail end of a very, very rage-filled special event. But magically, I'm almost 3/5 of the way through. Got another disconnect, so that's good. Could potentially get to that 9th position. .9 seconds. Well, at this point, I'll take my 10th place here. Can we just all simultaneously disconnect right now? Everybody, like everybody's internet just goes out at once, so I get a 10th place, a top 10 finish for this. My iRating will, or yeah, my iRating would love that. Although my safety rating is gonna take a huge hit. What were the devs thinking? It's like, what were they thinking? Yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Crow? I'm not really going to be able to engage much with chat. For both of you, to kind of give you a rundown, I had some internet issues earlier. So the cars kept blinking in and out, which meant I got into at least 2 accidents that were not my fault. I also got like 2 or 3 black flags that I think were a result of the internet connection problems. And then someone got mad at me, probably because my internet connection sucked today, and started hitting me on purpose, which gave me more stuff. So I am 1 incident point away, 1 X away from just being completely disqualified from this 500 lap race. And that's it, I'm done. But things have kind of like simmered a little bit. We're doing really long runs now. A lot of people have dropped off, so I'm actually okay to just run by myself, do like little baby laps here, nothing serious. I'm running like 16 and a half, and just trying to stay out for some, you know, points. We'll see how far we could get. Maybe enough people disconnect, I could turn a top 10 into a top 5. That's really wishful thinking. That's probably not going to happen. Fueling up now should get us to the finish. What? What is he talking about? Also, I just realized, if I'm like having problems and there's a caution, like getting to pit road or like the internet or something, I could probably just hold escape and it'll automatically tow me to the pits. At least I think. And then I have to deal with the game telling me that, oh, you passed the pace car and all this stupid crap. But yo, hold on. I gotta be a little distracted driver here and take a look at where my fuel is at. Fuel. Margin, add. I have another 180 laps. Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. I'm good on fuel. We're all good. Sorry about that, folks. Right. Oh, God, no! Oh, God. Okay. I really gotta map a button so that doesn't have to happen. But luckily, not enough of a hit to set me. Not enough of a hit to give me any incidents. I'm still good there. I will have to come in though, because this car is gonna handle like toast now. 205, so if I get 6 sets left, I think we're fine. I think I'm fine to just come in. And the leader is starting to come up on me. They'll be really aggressive, so I might as well just pull in. The pit in is on turn 1 and 2 side, so I gotta do it on the other side. Let me see if I could get like another lap in here, though. Maybe we'll get lucky and someone will... Yeah, but then again... I think the car is fixing itself. I think it's self-fixing. And it's just one guy, so I could just easily let him pass by just going slower. So I think I'm fine. I think we'll stay out. We'll stay out for like another... I don't know, I want to say like 15 laps, something like that. This is a race that pretty much like everyone is going to finish at least a couple laps down, or most people are. Alright, I'm getting a little sandwiched here. It's getting uncomfortable. Uncomfy. Got the red car and the blue car. Red versus blue. I'm going to let him pass. That is the leader. So he's going to be super aggressive to maintain his lead or whatever. Still got a couple more before the people come back. The next set of cars come to me. So let me do 3. Let me do 4 more. 195. We'll come in with 195 to go. At this point, I'm not even using the brake because I don't need it. It's running such slow laps. And I'm gonna have to fix some damage too, so tires, damage, we'll freshen everything up. A little bit of fuel, but at this point, fuel doesn't even matter. I guess I pitted so many times, fuel was never an issue. Yeah, nobody's really coming in. I think everybody's just waiting for a caution, which should come sooner or later. Even if there's less of us to cause incidents, it should still take some time. But it'll eventually come. Speaking of which, somebody's in the wall. $24 and the 15. Give him a little bit of space. That's it. Aw, man. That sucks. That's such bullshit. Well, here's a bumper car race. You'll be disqualified. Yeah, basically, right? Yeah, Ethronier gets it. I wish you were in charge of iRacing. But that really sucked. Alright, well, let me just take a look at where we're at. Yeah. So I'd say, I don't know what's going on with most of these cars, but a lot of them are probably gone. So I'd say I'm probably still gonna get I'll probably get like a top 12. I'll probably get 12th. I don't know who's still active, but that just sucked. Like, I mean, again, in that case, it was the other dude that just bumped me. I don't know why. I don't know what his issue was. Chase, far chase. I don't know how to get rid of this thing now. There was a button for it, now there's not. Okay, so I'm having also problems where the replays don't have the other drivers. I don't know why. No, that's lap 82. I might as well pause it. I don't know, man. This is like, this sucks. This really sucks. But it was just skirting on the absolute like edge. All it would have taken was even just me getting into the wall by myself without anybody's help. But yeah, that's just a bunch of BS. Like, okay, if your car gets absolutely destroyed, sure. If you're driving backwards on the track, if you're like grieving other players, sure. But I mean, just cause I got, you know, a lot of contact in a contact heavy race, like that's just stupid. At least I made it to past halfway. But not great. All right. Let me see. Maybe you'll have the car still. And again, I don't know how to get rid of the stupid UI. You guys could disregard that. That's the live race. Yeah, I mean that was uncalled for. Like he could have just passed me high. We were about to get on the straight. Yeah. Let me see if I could still spectate at least. Can I spectate? Camera. I can't do anything but scenic. I just want to count the cars to see how many are left. Oh, there we go. Ah, looks like there's another caution. So once they all line up, I'll just take a look at all the car. I'll try to count how many cars there are about. Get a better idea of what position I might end up. Oh, 10 out of 13. Okay, so I'm probably going to drop to... It says 10 out of 13, so that's probably 13 still active drivers. So that means I'll probably get 13th at best, but... Yeah, that's just crazy. And yeah, I can't change the camera. Oh, that's a nice shot. That should be most of them, if not all. Oh, what a beautiful camera angle. Alright, whatever. Well, I'm sorry that it had to end like that. That was just such bullshit. Press spacebar to hide the UI. I was, because that's what it was before. Before they did this update, and it wasn't working. So I don't really know. But yeah, man, that is not good. I haven't played iRacing in like a really long time. Or some amount of time. And you know, I watch out for these special events, but if the experience is going to be that bad, I feel like I might as well just kind of like unsubscribe to iRacing because they're, I don't know, they just, like, the special events are fun. Charlotte was fun, but it's the same problem. And if that's all I can really commit to now with my schedule, I don't see the point of still being here. But yeah, I guess while I have all this crap set up, let me, I guess, jump onto something else and see if I still have, like, connection issues. Oh, that would be fun. The Lime Rock Park MX5. What else they got? Daytona pickups. Bristol with the truck series. I think I'm done with Bristol. I think that's a wrap on Bristol for me. It's a good effort. I guess if I could, if I find myself doing this event again next year, because that's it, there's no more of them here. The only thing I would say to my future self is probably don't bother qualifying and just run towards the back and wait for like the 50 cautions to pass. And then once the race actually starts, because people have dropped off, you don't have that many incidents. And you could potentially get some of your lap time back because people are just gone. But yeah, that was terrible. Like, as far as as far as that goes, man, and there's not that many people on. It's probably not a good hour for this. Yeah. I could probably afford to lose the safety rating though. I think I have enough that it's doable. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want to try the MX5 at Lime Rock Park race, but to me it looks like nobody's joining that. So the only thing I have at this hour where there's like a decent amount of people, unfortunately. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Sorry, there's 7 people in there. Cool. The next race is at 11:45. So we got 30 minutes to warm up on this. Oh no, we got 15 minutes to warm up on this. Maybe I can actually have some fun tonight. Oh man. No fun. Yeah, no fun. This iRacing, no fun allowed. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. I see it brought up a lot, but it's just for whatever reason, they don't care. They don't care to fix this. Like, I can kind of understand where some of the race enthusiasts are about how, well, safety rating is just the best system that you could do. Like, I understand why they support it as is, but it's really not the best system. You know, again, I see where they're coming from, but they could definitely do better than this. And it kind of ruins the racing experience sometimes because, again, you just get into a lot of stuff. It's multiplayer. Making games is hard, to be fair. Well, they've been making it for a while because iRacing is old as shit. And it's a monthly subscription too. So I don't know what excuse they have to like not fix things. But yeah, that and I don't know. Just damn, I forgot what the other thing I was gonna say. I don't like this UI. This UI, they need to make it go back to the way it was before. All right. So this is, I think, rookies. Sucks to now be back in the rookies, but there wasn't anything else interesting at this time. This is one of my favorite tracks to do in iRacing. and it's pretty much my favorite car. We got the handle of it. Slow go low. Yeah, that was some heavy Monka steer. I don't know. It's getting used to the car, Crow. It's this ain't no NASCAR Cup car, so it's gonna be weird for a minute here. But I don't remember what all of the like braking points and stuff are here. Or like how to properly cut stuff. Turns, I mean. Also, it sucks because this is rookies, so it's like, everyone is gonna drive like turds. Something like that. Oh, God. It's okay, it's just practice. Reset to pits. I just gotta get reaccustomed to the MX-5. Try to do this as fast as I can because the race is about to start. It'd be fun if there was a Lime Rock special event. I would love that. This is like my winningest track, I guess. But yeah, Martinsville and the MX-5 should be fun. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that it's gonna be very similar to Bristol. So probably just gonna avoid pitting altogether. The breeze on the track. What also sucks at iRacing too is the competition is really strong. Like no matter what series you do, you're always gonna go against really good. Somebody's gonna be like really good in there. I'm not gonna say everyone in there is really good, but there's always gonna be like a couple of racers that they'll get the poles, you know. They'll be really fighting for the win, so it's tough too. It can be a little bit demotivating. Because you want to, you know, obviously win as well. That'd be kind of nice. Everyone's here to win. Damn. I gotta fix that turn. I gotta fix it fast. Maybe I don't even have to brake there. Very sloppy in that part of the track, but yeah, I think I'll use a very similar strategy for Martinsville for the MX5 race. You know, don't bother with qualifying. Do practice, but don't bother with qualifying. And then just stay back in the beginning. There'll probably be lots of wrecks. There'll probably be lots of people dropping off. So I thought dropping down to 3 there. 2 there was a problem. Drop down to 2 here. I wish Paul was here so I can pick his brain for ideas on how to get stuff faster. Someone should tell Jeff that wasn't a real race. We're still practicing. Okay, this will be a PB, I think, for the session. Nope, never mind. Oh, never mind, it was. I'm 19th, though, damn. What does it take? I see, so don't break there. Interesting. Okay, I used his stuff to shave off a little bit of time. But I gotta break way later. Probably harder, too. I bet people try hard this game like crazy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there are championship season stuff. Like, every race that you're doing part of a series, there's like championship stuff that's on the line for that. So you get points for your finishes. And I mean, what's to stop someone from just like doing nothing but that? And they just no life it, you know? What's to stop them from doing that and getting like some insane thing? Oh, I'm too far out. I mean, you think people try hard other games. That's the guy I was trying to pass. Okay, I think I could do it. I think I do pretty good there. Here we will have to qualify though. It's going to be really important. Oh man. Wow. At least we'll see the end of one race today, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, anyway. So something that came up this week, I will not be able to stream Tuesday, and I want to take tomorrow off to do some video work. I'm gonna stream again on Wednesday, so we'll be going back to JDM, Race Sim, that's the plan, and Friday. So this week's streams will be Wednesday, Friday, as opposed to Tuesday, Thursday, like I usually do. I'm looking forward to that. We had a really great JDM session. Maybe I should just quit iRacing and just put all my stuff into JDM. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that. We'll finish that out at some point. I'm gonna go check maybe the Reddit or YouTube and see if anyone's made any complaints about, since the most recent update to this with the UI and stuff, the netcode being like crappier. See if anyone's done anything. Never take this turn like this. I don't know why he's being so aggressive there. Good job. You just played yourself. I noticed the car to the front of me took that turn way, way different. So I gotta hit the brakes there hard. Yeah. Oh, man. Bro, do you try hard any games? Is there anything that you try hard? Actually, while you do or don't answer that question, I'm gonna take a quick break. Whoops. I spent too much time in the bathroom, so I forgot to. I totally didn't get to qualify, but whatever. Come on, guys. 17 seconds. We can do this. Oh, if I got a lap here in 17 seconds? Be a stud here. Damn. 17-second lap time. Maybe in a UFO. I was like, oh, I got 8 minutes. That's a long time. That's fine. You see where I gridded, probably at the very bottom. Oh, wow, there's actually like a good amount of people here. Whatever. Yeah. I could have probably gotten top 10 on the grid, but it's okay. You know, if these happen like every 15 minutes, I could just do another one.
The estimated SOF is 1,000.
Points racing.
Let's go points racing. 5 cars left to grid.
I want one of these steering wheels for my car, even though I don't have a Mazda. Oh, yeah, I also work too much to be a try. Like, I kind of realized that, like, when I first started to really get into iRacing and I start to understand how some of these things work, it was like, wow, if I just had all the time in the world, I could totally do this, but I can't. And I have too many other hobbies. Think if I just stopped streaming other games, playing other games, editing content for my YouTube channels, if I stopped all of that and I did nothing else with my time or money, I could totally be like really good at iRacing. But I don't have all that. Okay, somebody's gonna come in from the pits. Oh, right. Ah, damn. Oh, it feels good to have 0x. I'm sure that will last.
Go left. Car right. Clear. Car right.
Ah, crap. This car turns different.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Stay on the left. You got it. Slow car on the right. Still there.
I was just trying to dodge the green car.
Clear on the right. Car on your left.
Ah, these get chaotic too.
Right. Still there. Clear on the left. The next car's the leader.
All racing gets chaotic, but damn. I'm gonna need my spotter to tell that guy's spotter that I'm sorry.
The leader's pitting now.
Nice.
You're in the top 10. Left side.
Well, at least the rookies are fun because
Slow car on the right. Clear. Car stops on the right. Go left.
you don't get a lot of people that are playing it. I mean, to be fair, I have a certain I rating, and the game is linking me up with people based on that I rating. So it's not like, oh, you're just in the rookies, so therefore you're just gonna get super easy people to verse. Oh my god, what a bunch of carnage.
The next car's the leader.
Alright, so I feel like I passed 5 cars, so maybe I'm 5th? Nope, 3rd. Well, good luck. Oh, damn it. Good luck catching the first place guy, but yeah, I just went off. Ah, damn it. That braking zone's been giving me a problem all day. My car is too bum now. They actually call it the meatball flag? That's funny. I'm gonna quit and try to hop in the next one. That was actually, until that happened, that was actually enjoyable. And I would have been better if I actually gridded, but I apologize, I forgot to. I haven't gotten my racing fill today, unfortunately. I think there should be another one in 15 minutes. Let's see what they got. Yeah, another 12 minutes it starts. So we'll do that again. Let me see. Is that big ass race done yet? It doesn't look like it is. I could tell because my iRating isn't busted up. Alright, we'll do one more. Man. I guess while I'm here, I could kind of just like look up what the hell was going on. Hmm. All right. Well, I don't see anything. I don't see anything specifically about this. I think I just have like the worst internet in my area, and there's nothing I could do about it. I'm just stuck. That's the only thing I can think of. Because when it's one car blinking, it's likely their issue. But if it's every car like disappears and then comes back, that's probably gonna be on you. That's the logic I'm using. I don't know if that's correct or not, but that's what it feels like. Fantastic. Just make sure no one's coming. But yeah, there's got to be some better way to handle not just safety rating, but also people that are having connection troubles. Like, all right, so I remember during the race I got angry and I yelled like, "Oh, well, why can't they just make it that the other cars are still on the track on your screen so you could stay close to them?" Well, oh, maybe that's not possible. Okay, well, fine. If that's not possible, if it's not possible to keep them in your game, bam. If it's not possible to keep them in your game, what if you have it like the game just doesn't allow you to like blink in and out of another car? You know, like it's just not possible. Even if it happens, it behaves like when you're on pit road. You just don't make contact with each other. You know, and then if it seems like somebody's doing it on purpose because maybe that's their complaint, then, you know, like they'll be behaving in a slightly different way than someone that's just having connection issues. Holy shit. Do I have tires on this thing? Are we doing tires this race? But yeah, you know, like have it work as like a certain different way. Plus, not to mention, iRacing has some of the most stubborn users out of all the games I've played online. If it legitimately looks like someone is lag switching or something, you know, they use some kind of system to make it so that they could take advantage of there no longer is an incident from that shit happening. They'll just report you, and then you'll just take their fucking win away. I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like they're trying to do anything, and it sucks. Because again, there was no need that I had all of those incidents in, like, I would have still been in Bristol. I would have still been there. We would have been finishing off that race. I could have gone maybe like a 7th place finish because everyone else would have been knocked out already, but yeah. I guess there's nothing I could do now. Hope that Martinsville is going to be better because that race I think is in, yeah, it's in October. So I have one more month until that race, which I'm definitely going to do. I just need some more time to prepare, I think, but yeah. Also, to like the people that are like, hey, you should just leave this game because you're having bad connection issues. It's like, I get it, but sometimes it stabilizes itself, which it essentially did. But also, then I get a forfeit. Why? Because the game didn't pair me up with like an appropriate pool of other players? Like, that's not fair, you know? iRacing should, I don't know, maybe give you a warning. Hey, everyone else in this and you, like, bad ping. So you could start this race if you want, but you might have connection issues. Or maybe just make a minimum threshold. So, like, past a certain point, if your ping is that bad, you just can't start the race. I don't like giving my money to a company that seems like they're not really taking care to address ongoing issues. It bugs me. But they are making a new NASCAR game, so if I want to get my NASCAR fill, maybe I could just get that instead. I don't know. I don't think it'll be as good, though. Yeah, I don't think it'll be as good as iRacing, though, so I'm not that excited for it. Oh, man. This series gets pretty crazy, too. I really just didn't want to hit him. Alright. Let's do donuts in the grass. I think I'll be fine. I think that'll be enough for me. Race is start. Oh, wait, it doesn't even matter because the race is starting now. Well, one quick race should be about like 10 or 15 minutes, and then that's gonna be it. Yeah, like I said, I got really sick this week, so unfortunately, that's why I couldn't stream at all. Completely just bombed my plans all week. I was, hoping to maybe potentially finish JDM this week if I had gotten around to Tuesday, Thursday streaming, but yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. I usually get sick after conventions, and this one was no exception. And then what happened? What else after that? What was I gonna say? Yeah, oh boy. the opportunity presented itself to do this, or sorry, the Bristol race. So I was like, okay, cool. We'll just do that instead of JDM as like a stream for today. I definitely got to come back to this track at some point IRL. It'll be really fun. It's a good track. Very laid back facilities.
You got a slow car on the left.
Probably take that better too. I also working on a pretty big video for the TSG YouTube channel. Not my YouTube, personal YouTube channel this time. And that's kind of taken a bit of my time as well, but I don't know, we're not really good. I don't think the plan is to really make any announcement about this, so I could just say here, but yeah, things will be changing a little bit going forward. And I think it will be kind of exciting, if I have to be honest. This type's change can be very good. Hopefully it will be this time. But I still got a lot of stuff to work on for our YouTube channel. Okay. Man, it's really like getting stuck a lot. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, qualifying immediately this time. It's not even a question. Also try to have some more TSG, sorry, Mash Channel YouTube videos too shortly. I'm trying to come up with ideas to do stuff besides just the card unboxings, but I do have quite a bit of those backed up, so they'll be up as soon as I can make them. I just wish I had more time to edit. I'm about to seriously just like talk to Paul and bug him again to see if he can help me. Fantastic. Well, at least I didn't hit the wall. No, I did. You just get into the mindset of like, I start to double guess like how much brake input, where, how much steering, and for some reason most people can do that without a problem, but for me it's like an issue. Well, anyway. Oh, this counts as lap 1, so that really sucks. So I pretty much only get 1 lap here. Oh no, I got another incident. Oh no, lost control. I don't know what taking this in 4 is like. I feel like higher gear would give you a little more stability. Damn. I feel like qualifying just has too much pressure for me sometimes. Well, this will have to be a not a great qualifier. Puts me in 5th, but there's probably more people that haven't qualified just yet. I like pumping the brake there after I've already engaged the turn. Like pumping the brake for like a second just gives me a little bit more angle. Didn't work that time. Probably because of I didn't reset the steering. Since tires really don't matter here, I feel like I might as well just send it into that turn and kind of drift. I mean, tires don't matter in the races. I'm not sure what I said, but yeah. Since tires don't matter, because this isn't a long race, you might as well just drift the car to get through that turn. It's probably not the fastest way to do the turn. Probably not by a long shot. There you go. I think I did that perfect that time. It's a shame the laps don't keep counting, because I'd be happy to... Be happy to see kind of what my times are like now when I'm doing these like laps that don't matter. A little too hard on that. Still got through. Yeah, the getting like stuck is kind of telling on this one. All right, what did we get? Did I still get 5th? Nope, I got 6th. I got 6th, but the next person was like way ahead. All right. There's definitely still some time to go, but it's like 18 people. Starting 6th out of 18 people is not bad. Here, ideally, you want to be in the first 2 rows. Anywhere. And then I think the inside on the 3rd row. I am unfortunately the outside on the 3rd row. And I mean, this is a road course, so it's the left side, not the right side necessarily. Yeah. Guess we could call it the outside of this turn. All right, one more race. Didn't get my fix today. A lot of frustration, a lot of disappointment. At least if I could have finished that Bristol race, it would have been like, you know what? Forget it. The earlier frustration, I powered through it. We made it to the end, but yeah. That's not how the cards played out there. It's not the hand I was dealt. Now we just need this to go okay. Finish out, and yeah, I'll be back Tuesday. Hope to see you guys there. More JDM. Gonna have to plug this handbrake in because I'll actually get to use it. And then, sorry, I don't know if I said Tuesday. Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday next stream, JDM, and Friday as well. So back to two per week. I almost feel like maybe I should do 3 per week, but shorter ones. But whenever I start streaming, I was just like, I don't want to stop. I just enjoy it that much. Damn it. I can't get any more left. It says I'm clear, so I'll take it. Alright, let's see what these guys got. I got a good run going here. Hard to take that turn with someone to the right of you. He's trying to break the draft, I guess. Or maybe he just doesn't want to go in. Gotta be careful. This is where I lost last time. Oh man, going into that too wide. Whew. I hate how the spotter is delayed. It's like, no, I'm not in third anymore.
7, 6. Keep to the left. You're back in third. Keep hustling.
Ah, that sucks. And this being a road course, there's no way to make that up now. That was fun though, battling at the front for a little bit.
Right side. Clear.
Stephen Wang, you gotta use a number, bro. Nobody knows who you're talking to. Nobody knows what number car you are. Nobody knows what number car you're talking to.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 58.544. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 58.486. The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 58.479. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.4 seconds. The car in P12 just set the fastest lap. 58.327. The leader just did a 58.475. The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 58.116.
Oh my god.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1 second. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.8 seconds. The car in front is spinning. Car 13 is now leading.
Should be about one lap left. Now I kind of want to do one more.
Fastest lap.
And never mind, I don't want to do one more anymore. Ah.
Car stop on the left. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.8 seconds. Car stopped ahead. 3 car ahead. Car on your left. Clear on the left. White flag. 1 more lap to go. The car behind has gone on. Car right. Clear on the right.
His muffler is disappearing. What's up with that? Ah, no, I couldn't pass him, damn it. Ah.
Right side.
Oh man, that sucks. I couldn't pass what's his face?
It's over.
The black car, the black and blue car. Oh man, I should have watched that back if I let off or not, but all right. This was not the best day, that's for sure. Gridded 6th and I finished 11th, man. Middle of the pack. Well, we actually have people that are laps down too. Okay, well yeah, that'll kind of have to do it for this. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with the results, but I definitely have a plan going into the MX5 Cup in definitely have a plan for the MX5 Cup in October, since it'll be very similar to Bristol but with those cars. All right. I guess I'll just take a quick look at what happened. So I only lost 0.07 safety rating from the Bristol race, and I got I rating from it. So in a sense, the game is telling I had a horrible time, but the game is telling me, oh yeah, that was okay, I guess. I was disqualified and I finished 12th, so I didn't get to 13th. I finished 12th. Doesn't tell me how many laps down I was. But with 277, that would be about 233 laps down, or 223 laps down. Next person was down. The next person was like 37 laps behind me, so they weren't gonna. That wasn't gonna happen. I don't know how getting DQ'd affects like points and stuff, but yeah, uh, that was really tough. I'm super bummed out about the internet connection issues that caused me to get into unnecessary cautions or crashes. I'm pissed off about not getting the pit in, pit out stuff, which also messed me up. But yeah, I got 12th out of 35 players. But, you know, I mean, it's because a lot of folks disconnected. It's just how it is. And for the race that we just did, how did I do with, how did I make out with stuff? Safety rating down by 0.61, I rating down by 5, so that's unfortunate. But, you know, it's just, It's like, again, I'll go on Reddit and I'll see people complain about anyone that points out that the safety rating system isn't that great, but you know, like you're gonna have incidents. Racing for wins and stuff is gonna make you have incidents. So like I don't see the point of I don't see the argument that, you know, oh well you should just drive cleaner. It's like, well, I could go on a nice Sunday drive if you want. That's technically racing clean, but that's not racing. That's not fun. That's not how you win. Anyway, that'll do it for today. Terrible Bristol race. Also struggled with Mazda, but at least it seems like I didn't have internet issues with that. So hopefully I'll be good for October. That might be the next time I play iRacing, if I'm being serious. I'll try to do something before then. But yeah, thank you guys for checking me out. You guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you Wednesday for more JDM.